Okay. Excuse me. I was having a snack and it feels like part of it's still stuck in my throat. Alright. It is Wednesday. It is Planet Zoo Day. It is New Year's Day. Hope everyone had a good New Year's celebration. And we are going to pick up where we left off. In Tappy Feet Children's Zoo. When we last left off. We had just put in our alligators. And we've got a few people wandering down over here. And we were in the process of putting in a little gift shop area. And a restaurant area. Trying to figure out if I can squeeze in a staff path somewhere down in here. I might be able to, but then the staff are gonna have to fight to get through the crowd at the restaurant line, so maybe not. I don't know if the staff should really be walking through the playground. So I might just leave it as the access they have at the moment. Alright. So, these guys here, I'm gonna have their staff room be down here. I know it's a little bit of a walk, but at the same time, I don't think it's quite all that bad. I do not believe that these guys got assigned a work zone yet. Maybe I did work zone them. It's possible. I want the employee, please. You won't think it's a snooze fest for long. Work zone alligator hat. Huh. I don't think this is actually a work zone. I have more vendors in this zoo than anything. What shop is this? How is yours the only one that's high? Okay. Alright. So You don't have a work zone. Huh. Okay. So... Alright, all of these are current work zones. Alright. So we're gonna make a new work zone. Okay, so these are red, so they're not in a work zone at all. So those three plus that one. And that. Okay. So this is going to be allocator gifts food vendors. Okay. So that is gonna be that. Okay, so that's you. You are going to go to that one. And you are going to be assigned to that. Okay. So you are going to go to that one. Oh, okay. I can only click on one of them. Okay. Oh. We need uniforms for our restaurant staff. That's not the button I wanted. Thank you. Okay. So, shirt color. What was that?
Oh, that was my earphones, Mom.
Didn't you unplug them at one point?
Oh, it's trying to play off my phone. That's why.
Okay, shorts. We'll go brown. Shoes. Also brown. Hat. We go light pink. No, I like the darker pink. Alright. I don't have a ticket booth yet that I'm aware of. Okay. So you all are fine there. I've got 2 vendors that are not assigned to anything. Bless you.
Sorry.
Vendor shops. Where is this one? Can you show me this? Where is information 7? Are you not going to show me? Ah, axolotl. So, lot info. Alright, we will name you. Okay, so you are here. Hey Zorts, you're up early? Go to bed. Tell me you've slept. Happy New Year. I hope you've gotten some kind of sleep. Some little info. I don't think... Okay, are you in? Okay, it's showing you in another work zone. Can you tell me what work zone you're in? I don't know. I've got 2 vendors that are unassigned. I think I might need to hire 4 more vendors. Is what I'm trying to get at here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 perhaps? I might need to hire another caretaker too. Well, that's good at least. You can't scare me like that. Like, you're usually dead asleep at this time of day. I got worried. We're gonna put you in alligator food and gifts. Alligator food and gifts. Same for you. And same for you. I'm trying to get my brain to do the things that it needs to do. I'm still damn proud of that fucking magnet that we made yesterday. Still damn proud of that. The idea actually panned out, sort of, so yay. Alright, caretakers. We need someone to clean the bathroom. 2, 3. I don't know that they need to clean over there, but we can have them like pop up to there to tidy up. And here. Okay, so this one's gonna be alligator litter patrol. I don't think I have that. Now I need to hire somebody to do that. One caretaker enough for all that? Or do we want to go 2? 3 minutes. Well, we'll go 2. Hi, Zuzu. What's up, my guy? Zuzu says Happy New Year, too. Apparently. It's a Zuzusaurus. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's a Zuzusaurus. Rah, rah, rah. He's trying to say hello to you. And you're just typing away, ignoring him.
Hi, buddy. Hi.
He's like, pay attention to me. Okay, put you there. And I'm gonna put you there. Animal transport, benches, guest viewing dome, bins, litter. Oh, I forgot about the viewing domes. The concept of them is interesting, but they're kind of a pain in the ass to put in, to be perfectly honest. We experienced that with Park Oceana. So what are you up to today, sir? I don't think we put a perk on this building yet. No, no active perk. You're gonna be alligator staff area. And let's see, what perk do we want? We're resilient against being overworked. Staff members with this perk gain happiness faster. While resting in the staff room, staff will learn more about their job, bringing their training date forward. Security, I probably need to hire another security officer. Vendors with this perk will make guests they interact with happier. Let's go with rec room. What's the matter, buddy? Maybe get a pizza, that's about it. Yeah, I've got our pizza dough already working on becoming dough. Yeah, it's in its resting stage right now. So that'll be more than ready to go by the time we're done stream. I think it technically needs like about 2 hours to rest. It's not the greatest pizza dough ever, but, you know, it's good enough. It's passable. Sorry, I had to stop and think for a minute, because I had said something about security guards, and I was like, I don't know that I have any cameras in here. And I'm trying to think of how I want to do that. It'd probably have to be like up on this wall somewhere. Facilities. Security. So we'll have some bacon on the pizza. Russell's probably gonna do pepperoni. It kills me that these aren't colorable. Of everything in this game that's flexi color, and this ain't one of them. How are you supposed to hide your security cameras if you can't change their color? Alright, 2 in there's probably overkill, but that's alright. So I've got a camera here. I've got a camera here. I'm going to want a camera back here somewhere. I just don't know quite where I want to put it yet. You know what? I am going to add a staff pathway here. Really? You don't wanna? You don't wanna? Well, why don't you wanna? Alright, we'll clean that up. It's gonna be okay. Alright, now. Down in here, we need to trim up our building. Just a bit. Oh, we're probably gonna need to put something up there too. Alright. What is this? What did I use here? I don't even know. A mud floor. No, I don't like that. Alright, we're gonna have to go with something different. So we didn't even... I expected us to get rudely awoken from sleep. From people setting fireworks off and shooting their guns in the air and everything. And the only thing I remembered waking up for was Zuzu nudging me so that he could get under my blanket. That was about it. Excuse me. And I forgot to make note of what time it was. I didn't bother looking. A lot of times I do, but I did not this time. Oh, part of me wants to use that. If only... Where is it? No, that don't look right. Okay. No. That's not it. I mean, this guy's the same as the walls. No, I want you to go... Is that... Okay, no matter what I do there. So that means I'm gonna have to run something. Yeah, no, that's not gonna... No. I need something thinner. They have a couple of thin pieces, but... It just doesn't work with what I'm doing. Like, this guy's interesting, but I don't think I can flip him over. So we'd definitely be seeing the underside of him. I don't know. But yeah, I was definitely surprised that we did not get woken up. What is your problem? I need you to go in there. Like, come on now. You're gonna show no matter what I do because of your color. So, it's probably where I'm gonna put our ridge line. Our ridge line. Yeah, our trim line. There we go. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll take it. I'm not in the mood to be overly picky at the moment. All right. thin. You're a beam, though. I do need the flat board. Well, I mean, I guess the... Technically, I guess that is the flat board. We usually use... What one do we usually use? 2, 4. We usually use this one. Angle snap. I know he's a chunky boy, but I forgot we were using the chunky one. Yeah, so this weekend, my weekend, we are gonna be doing more tissue paper cutting because I'm still not fucking done yet. That's not a surprise. I got one of the packs done that I had remaining. Not all 3. So I finished one of those last night. And I started the next one. So I've probably got a little over. That's really... That's kind of thick, though. Because, like, if I do the outer corner, right? Trying not to pull it too far off the wall. So if I do that, right? And then I try to do this. Like, that's kind of... I'm gonna have to do it like that. That does kind of... bring in a little bit more. Can't tell if I'm touching or not. So we don't have a whole lot planned, of course. Russell's like, yeah, I'm ready to get back to coding. I'm totally in the mindset. I'm gonna work on Super Flamingo Island. And then my mom's like, you think Walmart's open today? And I'm like, probably. Why? And she goes, well, I don't have any money, but I've got my gift cards and I kind of need a winter coat. Because they're talking about snow. Shit, how far off of this was it? Damn it. Yeah, okay, let me see this. I'm trying to figure out. Am I like just touching it? I think I'm like just touching it. And I was like, And then Russell walks in the middle of the conversation and he's like, what's going on? And he's like, oh, damn it. And I was like, yeah. She's like, well, we don't have to go today. And Russell's like, yeah, but if you need a winter coat, you need a winter coat. I guess it doesn't have to be super precise. Like, especially on this side, it doesn't have to be super clean because no one's gonna see that side. Okay, so now this one. You know, I'm gonna put the flashlight on because we're kind of working a little bit of a dark area. I'm going to drop that down just a little bit. Alright, and then this guy. Kind of need to bring you up to there just so you're covered. Alright, that's fairly decent. So that was after we got back from taking the dogs to the working place. And I was just starting to make our pizza dough for dinner because I was like, well, let me just make this now. I don't really have time to wait to make it because we've got stream today. And then my mom's like, well, are you going? I'm like, it's 9:30. No. I have a stream in a little bit, number one, and I can't guarantee that we're going to be back in time for it. And I don't want to start late today. It's flickering. I'm trying to get in here. I can see that it's flickering. Not get a good angle on this. Except I need you to be pulled in a little bit. No, you're not. You're just not. Okay. Alright, well. That means that I need to grab everybody that's come before you. No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to move you quite like that. I'm still rattled by the water bill fiasco. Even though we've gotten it resolved. I'm still terribly, terribly rattled by that. I'm like, why? Why you gotta do that? That wasn't funny. Nisey not amused. Not with all the crap that we have to deal with right now. So that was not it. Like, what? I mean, I understand mistakes happen. I do. I'm not gonna, like, completely Karen meltdown about it. I understand. I make mistakes. I'm not I'm human. I'm not an individual that doesn't make mistakes either. But it scared me so bad. When we received like a triple water bill, I'm like, what? No. What is this? What in fresh hell is this? I was more panicked because I'm like, oh god, we've got to pay this. My mom pays the water bill, and I'm like, she ain't got that. Russell's like, she's got it. And I'm like, no, she doesn't. Like, this is not... Number one, this is not correct. Our water bill has never, in the entirety that we've lived in this house, been this high. Ever. Something's wrong. And, we were... He was starting to panic when I'm, like, trying to explain this. The highest this has ever been has been, like, $100. and it's magically $260 some. I'm like, no, something's not right. And they usually have, well, for a while they had a team of 2 guys. One was driving a pickup truck and the other one was getting out and yelling the number off the meter to the dude in the truck. Except now Russell's like, no, it's just the one guy now. I was like, what? He goes, yeah, it's just the one guy now. So I guess second guy had just been like training, I suppose. I've got a little bit of a space there. And Russell's like, wait a minute. So he grabbed his phone and his work gloves. And we're out there in the dark because we got our mail late, trying to check what the meter says. So he's lifting up the cover for the meter, trying to take a photo with his phone, and he goes, what did the bill say the current reading was? You know, granted it would be a little bit more since they read the meter, right? Because they read it, I think, like a week ago. And I told him, and he goes, no, that's not right. And he goes, this number is like 100 points less than what the bill says, and that's not possible if the bill's correct. It should be more. And I'm like, okay, well now what? He goes, well, we're gonna have to talk to the water department. And I'm like, oh god, they're still gonna make us pay it. Like, I'm like having a meltdown, because sometimes the people in our water department can be real bastards. Like, I've heard stories of people like having issues and they're like, no, that's the way it is, you know. They're gonna be like, oh, new system. But we went down there and he went down there and he was talking to them, and he goes, and somebody in the office goes, that's the second person that said that they had a problem with their meter, with their water bill. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. So they sent somebody out about a half an hour later, and they did a new reading on it, and they had taken Russell's cell phone number before he left. And they're like, all right, well, if we don't get somebody out there today, then we'll get somebody out there first thing on Thursday, because the offices for the city are closed for New Year's. Like, we were supposed to have recycling today, but that didn't happen because of the holiday, so our recycling got moved to tomorrow. But she's like, well, you know, we'll call you. And he goes, well, if they come and I don't get a phone call, he's like, I'm just gonna go back down there in a little bit. I was like, all right. Well, they did end up calling us, and they're like, okay, your new bill is this. And we're like, okay. And Russell wrote it down and he told me, and I was like, that's more in line with what it normally is. Especially when the RV was here. Like, that's fine. I'm okay with that. And Russell's like, well, keep in mind, you know, it's gonna be a little bit more, because more than normal, because cow! Hey! That's enough! Leave Ed be right now. I swear to God, these cats are like having fucking toddlers running around that won't leave each other alone. Go. Sir? Cow? Go. Go on. Time out. No. Don't you allow me. Go on. Time out. Go. Beep beep. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I had picked up a bead curtain in one of the antique junk flea market stores downtown for like $10 that had flamingos on it. There was a little bit of damage to it, but it's old, and I don't know if it's hand painted or it was something somebody had bought, but it's very old. It's like bamboo hollow beads that they're all wired together with. And we have it on the one wall. And he just pounced Ed so hard while Ed was sleeping that he hit the bead curtain into the wall. It like went smashing into it. I'm like, that's enough. He's always trying to dominance display against Ed. Because I think Ed's the lead cat in the group of male Kit Kats here. But, you know what? I'm just gonna bring this one down. That makes more sense. And Ed's just laying there like, what is happening? Question is, are you... Why can't I get any lower? There we go. You need to come up. That's probably good enough. That might actually be a little too high, but it's the side of the building and I don't care that much. Okay. So let me grab you. And we're gonna slide you to the back corner here. So hopefully this weekend I'll be able to get stuff set up to start working on that tissue paper project. Even if it is going to be a bit of a pain. Because I'm going to have to set up the secondary camera, the secondary light panel. And try to figure that out. But the table that I'm using, I have to constantly take down because we use that table for our game days with my mom, which we've been really bad about doing, but Russell wants to try to shift that to a game day instead of game night. So we might start doing that like one of my non-stream days in the morning. So I'm gonna have to keep taking the table down. I would have had to probably keep taking it down anyway, just so the cats don't get up there and have a hairball fest on the canvas that I'm going to be working on. When I'm not in the room. Oh, wait. Hold on. That front one I don't need. What? No. No. I want this one. This one and this one. Why are you being dumb? There's literally no reason for you to be this way. Alright then. I thought it looked like it had slid a little diagonal when we were repositioning there. Then I was like, no, I just imagined it. No, I did not. And that corner's a little janky, but it's okay. Like, I didn't notice it when I was over here, so. Alright, now, question. Did I think I put a facade up, a fascia up. I did. Okay, we used that guy. Okay, and then we did the color to match the shop. Alright. So let me come back down on here. Sorry, I couldn't remember how I had handled that exactly. Okay. Like, I don't understand why it's teal for the hat when the counter is orange. I'm not a big fan of the color orange. What can you do? What can you do? We can pick our own color is what we can do. Everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
My mom derailed you, didn't she?
A little bit.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm still making progress. It's just being slow.
Well, it's still progress.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess that's not too bad. Does mean I have that a little bit lower. Don't want to be in the bathroom, thanks. So I'm probably going to end up ah, damn it. Grab the correct arrow, please. Green. You want green. Okay, I think I'm... There we go. I feel like we're touching the ground. We may not be. Keep ending up in the bathroom. Like, I don't need to go to the potty, thanks. Okay. I could have just, like, duplicated it and slid it. Probably would have been one of the simpler ways for the height. But at the same time... Oh, guess what I found in her room when I was taking her recycling out? Ed dunked one of his toy mice in the water bowl in that room. I don't know why he's doing it. I'd much rather he left it in the That's gonna be... You know what? I'm just gonna leave that be. I know it's not precisely where I would like it, but perhaps we should just leave it alone, because then I think I'm gonna have more problems if I don't. Okay, that's that color. All right. Do we want to go orange or do we want to go like the tealy color? I'm not a fan of the orange, but the counter is orange, so that's probably what we should go with. It's such like a burnt shade of orange though. It feels like more of like a maybe a red orange. Like, that doesn't quite match the counter. I guess the other one's a bit closer. I mean, it's not far off the counter. I guess we'll go with that. Okay, so what was this now? This was Looney Balloons? No, this was Hats Fantastic. Shop signs. Hats Fantastic. That's too tiny. That's too big. Oh, but the feathers going through the... Do you have a different one? We don't have a name banner. Everybody else has a name banner. Well, that's just silly. Okay, are you even touching? Okay, no, you're not touching the sign. Okay. There you go. Alright, Looney Balloons is kind of... See, Just a Memento. Why did you give Just a Memento a blue counter? If anything, it should have been a yellow counter. Or this green color. Right? But they give it a blue. So now it's gonna look funny because I'm gonna have two blue awnings next to each other. And an orange one on the end. That was poor planning on my part. I could attempt to shift the shops around, but then it's gonna be weird. So I'm not. But what the heck. Alright, that is... Alright, I'm just gonna go with that pre-made blue. That's fine. That's not staying pink. I'm just trying to, Hey. There we go. Just trying to keep that one color from going off the board. Okay, so Looney Balloons. That's the huge one. You know what? We're not gonna be able to do awnings. Just realized that. So did anybody stay up and like watch the whole New Year's shenanigans on any of the TV stuff? Like I said, we were asleep. I was still awake around 11. But then the Benadryl hit, and I'm like, yeah, we need to go to bed. Like, I was laying in bed, but... Alright, you have... I forget what I was doing. I was playing some kind of game on my Kindle. I was trying to play Spider Solitaire. After I ran out of coins on the one slot machine I was playing. So this is so dumb because all of the Just a Momentos are yellow. That is a huge sign. Like that just engulfs that entirely. All of them do. And that's huge. I mean... Can I please get out of the bathroom? Thank you. We could... We could do these guys. It's ridiculously large. But I could. That feels silly, doesn't it? I mean...
Just having the giant sign above one thing?
No, if I put it above all three... I think it's still gonna look dumb.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna look any better.
Like, the Just a Momento sign itself takes up the entire... And I don't understand why the Just a Momento counter is blue. When the rest of it's the yellow scheme. And that's not something I can change. That part of the shop is not FlexiColor. From what I understand. Why am I in the toilet block? You know what? Fine, we're here. No, we're not cleaning the bathroom every 5 months. That's ridiculous. Which toilet block do I even have clicked right now? This one. Alligator body 1. Yeah, it doesn't let me change the color scheme of the shop, unfortunately. Boo. I mean, I could change this to yellow. Excuse me. It looks weird, but whatever. Alright, so you are going to be alligator body 2. And you are going to be alligator potty 3. And every month. But I do I not? Did I get distracted? I thought I did. Yeah, no. Did it just not catch up because... Okay. Alright, so now we need to do our lighting on our shop friends here. Excuse me. Where are you? There you are. Now you, I have turned upside down. Because for my purposes, it just looked better that way. Alright, you are going to be brown. And you're going to be that color pink. Now, in between the shops, and then you there, and then you there. Okay. That should be more than enough lighting. Alright, now. I know that I know that this isn't a modular gift shop that we just put in. I know it. I get it. But I'm gonna take some of the gifts from there, and we're gonna pop them into here. Actually, where is... It's not wall decorations. Okay, so I kind of want to pop in a shelving unit in here Although I'm probably gonna have people like super mad because they can't get to the shelving unit, right? I need to adjust that guy a little bit. Okay. So if I pop you guys into here, shelving color is that. What happens if we... backing color. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, I know that's not connected to a souvenir shop. That's fine. Props, souvenir props. Okay. So we have a... What the heck? Oh, is there like specific... Probably. Okay. Alright, so if I do that, feature color. Oh, okay. Alright, so can you not... I guess you can kind of like do whatever you want with it. So that's a lion hat. Those are masks. I don't have giraffes in the zoo or anything yet, so... They tend to like the spider hats. I don't have any spiders yet, but... That's fine. Alright. Hanging souvenirs. It's a zebra. Do we have a spider shirt? because that would be fun. Okay, hmm. Where's my plushie? Doesn't want to go on the shelf. What the heck? Is there a different rack for the plushies? Probably. Let's see. Oh wait, there's two different sizes? There is two different sizes. Oh, the elephant is cute. Tell me you've not messed with these without telling me you've not messed with these. Okay. Little froggy guy. Alright, the panda plushie. Down here, because he's a big guy. That actually looks kind of scary. I'm gonna be totally honest. Lion statue. I don't have zebras in the zoo yet, but that's okay. We might get them eventually if my computer will cooperate that long. Alright, what do I want to put up here? A capybara mug. Capybaras begin with the letter C, but we're not to letter C yet. We haven't even started letter B yet. Alright, so I don't know, like we don't need a whole lot in these windows. Right, because they're just kind of display guys here. So let me grab you. Alright, so we got those guys. And I don't know, maybe we'll do like a mug here. And there. Maybe we'll do the hippo. And maybe the elephant. Now these three guys. Probably need to have a little bit closer. Or we could also duplicate them to be back a little bit further. All right. Now I want... What do I want? I know what I want. I just have to find it. I want some leafy goodness here. That is way bigger than I wanted. Okay, maybe not that. How about some... If I can find you, I will totally use you. Where the heck are you? There you are. We'll get some elephant grass. Which one is this? Like, okay, there we go. So that's the 2. Can we get the 4? To like actually... Can I? Oh, dang. Dang it. Although, it's not that noticeable through that side of the shop. Like, it might kind of work out. Like, that's not so bad. Just to give it something back there, right? Or, you know what? Hang on. I have a better idea. What? Again? Man, these guys are out in, like, full force. Although we did only have one yesterday. Spam. Right. Post a link where people can buy viewers from. Get the fuck out of my chat, thank you. Do not have a good day. Alright. Anyway, back to what I was looking for. I think it's in construction. Yes. No. 2. Yeah, we'll go with the 2. 2 will work out a little bit better. Right, just something. To kind of... Oh, wait, there's... Oh, hold on. I'm dumb. It's not under that. Hold on. To come back to facilities. Wait, no, it's not here. Where the fuck is it? Is it under... Is it under wall decorations? Ah, yes. Question. is. Okay. So I might not have needed those other lights then since I changed my mind. Question is though, can I get you in there without you being a nuisance elsewhere? Possibly. Okay, can I change the color? Oh, I can. I sure can. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that looks fun. What color was that? Oh, I didn't keep it. I must hit reset. Yes. It's kind of fun. Damn it! Nee. You've played this game how long? Nee. You have to hit the button to place it. Because that's how these things work. Oh, goodness gracious. It kept the colors that I clicked, though. Oddly enough. Alright. There we go. Okay. So now I need to add some glass here. Oh wait, no. I want to come into here. And we'll get the glass from here. Okay. I've got that modern glass, but I thought I just had straight up piece of glass. Maybe not. Alright, let's see about adding you. Okay, there's that guy. That's fairly good. I'm not going to be able to put the awnings in over here, though, unfortunately, because what is happening? I'm being assaulted with different music. Oh, Spotify decided to start. I think I hit a button on my headphones. I was like, what is happening? The shop music should not be playing right now. we need trash can. Oh shit, did I do all of that not in the shop mode? You know what? I'm gonna move you. Put you... right there. That should be good there. Okay. Now, on this side, let's come back into merchandise. And let's see, that's poster display. Shelf. Shelf. Hanging display. Alright. Come on. You're there. Okay. So you three. I'm going to scooch forward. Just a bit. Okay. Support color brown. Backing color light pink. Shelving color are dark pink. And our peg hooks are dark pink. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's come back into... oh, where were we? No, we were supposed to be in props. Okay, so... really? Why are you upside down? Were you supposed to go in the poster rack? Oh, maybe you were. Okay, what if I take that one out? It's like super tiny though. No, you know what? We'll put that back. Oh gosh, the balloon has different sides to it. Wasn't there more than just that style, though? Like, I seem to think there was more... Is there P-A... O-N... Really? Really? Okay. B-A... L. Is that real? That's the only one. Planet 2. Why? Like, that's dumb. Well, I'm not putting more than one of you back in there. Okay. Like, I know you're capable of doing the others. I know. Tote bag horse. What are you doing? We only get one? Lemur. Horse, lemur. Rainbow. One, two, three, four. Two. Well. Okay, so that one can go there, I guess. Tiger's in the other window. Giraffe. Capybara. I think that one's in the other window too. I don't have the zebra anywhere. Capybara. Rainbow 1, Rainbow 2. Well, what else would I put there? I guess we could double up on this one. That's fine. Wow, crazy controls here. Alright, zebra. That one. That's the giraffe. And the capybara. Alright, so let's flip. Oh, he's too big. Okay. Well. We've got a zebra mask. Monkey. A red panda. Tiger. Snow leopard. Cat. Froggy hat. Regular Planet Zoo hat. Tiny zebra plushie that I really wish was a little bit smaller. Alright, so we get some more of that shirt. And some more giraffe shirts. Okay. So we're gonna come into... Oh gosh, where was it? Actually, can I just... No, because I wasn't in build mode when I did that. Right. That's fine. There's more than one way. Okay, so that is our pink. Probably don't have these the right colors compared to the other wall, but that's okay. Alright, lighting. Okay, so we'll put you about there. You are not positioned where I thought you were. Oh, right there's fine. Alright, so that color. Okay. One. Okay. And now we need our... Nope. Need to grab our glass again. Okay. Alright, that looks good on that side. Okay. Alright, that's not so bad. Alright, what's our decoration score back here? 100%. Good, good. Okay. So, you guys. You need to be worked on next. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, that was right. Okay. Now. Do I want to like full enclose, or do I want to go like archway? I think I want to go like full enclosure. Okay, so then this guy. Gonna put in here. Wait, is that? Is that how I wanted to do that? That might not be what I wanted. Hold on. Okay, so for this one, that's thick. Hold on. That's a bit thicker than I feel like I'm wanting here. Okay. So we go to pitch roofs. Two. So if I go 1 and 1. How do I want to deal with this piece? How do I want to deal with this? So if that's... Like, it is definitely taller than the other building. So here's the thing. Do I want to extend this out over that? Hold on one second. Sorry, had to take care of something real quick. I mean, it's not terrible. Okay, let me come back into walls here. We've certainly done worse with our roofing choices. You know what? Do I want that there? It's like sitting there for a split second. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I necessarily need the piece out here, but I don't know what else I would put there. I mean, we could go a piece of glass. That is possible. We could go modern glass. We could go colored glass. I don't know if I want the colored glass though. Okay, so if I take that out, and let's see what our options look like here. So if we do that, right? I kind of like that better. With the same color of the supports. I'm going to put some support columns underneath of that. I'm not going to leave it completely open. This one I'm going to leave there though, because we've got our little archway. So that looks like it belongs a little bit more. All right. Okay. Our roof. Because I forgot to change the color when we were in here the first time. So sorry today's not like a grand exciting day where we're putting in a whole new habitat or anything, but still stuff that needs doing. Right, still part of the zoo. And it's stuff that we had started to put in when we were last in here before Christmas. Hopefully everybody's not too hungover today. I know traffic seemed fairly light when we went to park this morning with the dogs. Alright. We need doors. Which I usually go with these doors. I know they're East Asia doors is what they're filed under, but they're a good solid recolorable door that can kind of fit any scheme here. What was I using? Was I using a sign? I feel like I was using a sign bracket. Hold on. Let me see. What sign brackets was I using? I was using something. Oh no! Hold on. Every year? Oh no, no, no. Every month. How did you get to every year? I've got you on every 3 months. Excuse me, I need a mechanic. Hello? Mechanic? Hello? Okay, thank you. Okay, what was I using for signage? Alright, that one. Is it this one? Probably. Yes. Okay. Somehow made this thing crooked. I don't know how I made it crooked, but I did. Oh, you're not gonna fit, really? You sucker. So I either have to make a smaller one, or we don't have a fancy bracket. Let's see. Small. I feel like we could do something. Maybe not too grand of a something, but I feel like we could do something. Let's see here. What do we have to choose from? That's gilded. I wasn't really looking for anything too super fancified. Oh, maybe we could go with that. That kind of fits in there. Alright, so what if we're gonna have to change the colors on this though? Alright, this one. Just make it a little bit harder to stand out though. It doesn't really... It almost feels like it needs a little tiny skinny like a white border around it. No, not that. Not that. That would be like a perfect little frame, right? It's too big, and we can't color it. Is like the same size, so that's not really going to help me. You're bigger than I'm looking for. We could go with maybe a heart shape, maybe. Let's see here. And now if we grab this guy. If we remember to duplicate him. That's not so bad. Kinda works. Back into our lighting here. I'm gonna go like one light up at the top. I kind of feel like lights on the edges would probably be... Oh, there it goes, kicking me further than I intended. Alright, so this guy is going to be brown and pink. Alright. Now, let's come back into our column friends here. So we've got the painted 4-beam, right? Or do I want the painted 6? Excuse me. So if we go with this guy. He is a little long. So 4's about right, probably. Alright, so if I pop you into there. Okay, did I... Alright, you are on the outside of that. Alright, so if I... flip you... just off slightly on that corner. But it might be okay. So, let's see here. We kind of pop you. Wow, you're still gonna be flickery, huh? How about we don't be flickery? Could we, like, do that maybe? Alright, this piece. Alright, so this guy. I need to bring over to here. Okay. So that's not so bad. However, to cover this section, that is just not wide enough, is it? Alright, we're gonna have to do two, I think. This guy might have been square the whole way around, but one side looks slightly wider than the other. So if I do that, that's kind of ridiculously exaggerated there. Alright, well, you're not being too badly behaved there. So, I guess that's something. Alright. need you to just be touching. Okay, so if we go with that, this guy, I bring you over. And I can really make you as wide as I want to here. Okay. So now I've got to deal with this. Alright, so if I go with that guy. I don't quite know what I'm gonna do here. Oh, right. Let me... I think I... Okay. Messed that up. Alright. So... One... Two. Okay. So we've got that one covered. I still need to put our eaves on there, so that probably won't be quite so noticeable. Is it anyway? Okay. Oh, I am planning on taking a photo of all of the tissue paper that I've cut once I get it all cut. Just to show y'all what I've been doing. And how much paper it is. And I'm seriously hoping I have enough. Because I'm fairly certain that I have enough of the watercolor hold on. Duplicate. Nope, too far. But the other colors, I'm like, I hope I got enough. I mean, I might have similar colors in my other tissue paper stash. I just don't know if I have enough. We will see. We're gonna have to make it be enough. Right? That. What happened here? Because this is oddly not lined up. Alright, that's a little better. There. Okay, so there's that piece. And then I'm gonna need this piece. To cooperate, that would be super great. Oh no, wait, you're not forward enough. Come on. Stomach, we went over this yesterday. Like, stop growling in the middle of stream. So terribly rude and distracting. There is no nom-noms to be had right now. Had some juice. Why are you so out of... Oh my goodness. Like, I had juice earlier, I had some cereal, and then I even had some Chex Mix. You are just gonna be easier to deal with this way. Hold on one second. Okay. Sorry, I had to shift. I need to ask the husband what on earth he was up to. Alright, this guy. Alright, how did I do it on this? Oh, I didn't do one there. Should we? I don't know. Because we're gonna have this thing in there. Ah! Okay, you're supposed to be. Oh, right, right, right. I'm like, oh no, you're showing. No. Darn, I really like that extra archway there, but maybe we do remove it. Yeah, I guess so. Like, it didn't look too bad there, but probably be a little better without it. Okay, so where did I? Alright, this guy. Intern should be just a skosh lower. I think. So in that case... No, I'm gonna leave those two be. Nobody's gonna be looking that hard anyhow. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna duplicate this. Alright, is that all of it though? No. I'm gonna move you. Over to here. Okay. Now, alright, 6. sign banner. Just sign banner fancy. Let's see. Just gonna stick that under other. Okay, so this guy. How far up did this go? Alright, almost to the top. Alright, I'm gonna duplicate our door here. And that should be just about centered where it needs to be. Where did I have this in relation to the sign? Alright, we actually had you in the dark part. All the way up. And I'm gonna bring you over to here. Make sure that you are still touching because stuff has been moving a little bit strangely. Okay. So there's that. And that looks roughly the same there. Okay. Now, you. Oh, you're not. I could have swore I had this here. But maybe I didn't. How did I do this over here? Oh, that's right. I doubled it. So no, I didn't do it over here. How about we just save ourselves some trouble here? Okay. So this outer piece, I think I bumped ever so slightly. Just to deal with that. Okay. Now, you. I'm going to duplicate you to this side. Because in theory, There we go. Alright, now I didn't have one for here, but that's okay. Alright, so you there we go. I'm like, why isn't it letting me? What is happening? All of the things. All of the things are happening. Grab the inner one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Blue. Take the blue one, please. Okay, so got that. I'm gonna duplicate you. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Really? We're gonna be just that shy. Like, that part's gonna look silly. Did I not? Well, tell you what. Let me see. I would like to see what you look like when you're not being fussy. This is the smallest. One of these that I've got. Okay, good. You're gonna behave. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. This guy. We're gonna duplicate. And marvel at why you are the way you are. Now, I don't know if that's the way this other side actually looked. It might have been, but I just wasn't paying attention. So I was trying to get this guy. Worked in here. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Alright. Now, I need to grab this guy. And I'm gonna escort you down to over here. Was it successful?
Yeah.
Yay.
Indeed.
Always a good thing. Alright, we will drag this piece. Whoop. That guy's a little low. It's in the right spot. As far as I can tell. Alright, even though we can't really see that piece, I'm gonna just kind of tuck him on in there just to make life a little bit easier. Alright, it's gonna be our outer piece. So let's see here. What can we do with you? Alright, that should be fairly good there. Grab my inner bit. Okay, so sorry this isn't a super exciting stream today. But this is stuff that we needed to do. Right, like it all needed doing. Sometimes they're not the most glamorous sessions. Alright. I need to duplicate a door. So we're gonna get that guy. Popped into there. Gonna duplicate this one. Oh, hey, wait. Excuse me. Alright, we made that. And attached it. And we weren't in edit mode. Because of course we weren't. Okay. Needs to come down just a little. Okay, good enough. Was I still not in edit mode all that time? Probably not. Because it's me. Are we surprised? Not really. Not really. Alright, now these lights, if you're looking for them in the menus, they're flipped the other way. I flipped them upside down. Because I just liked the look of it being upside down a bit better than the way they are in the menu. Alright, that's not bad. Don't think we missed anything. The only thing that we've really missed was doing a bottom trim. Alright, so we got that one. And I'm just gonna grab the top piece from each section and just kind of bring that on down, because that's probably going to be about the easiest thing for us here. At least at this point. Not going to worry about doing one there. I may or may not need that patch piece here. No, we don't. Somehow. Alright, so there's that. I'm going to grab this bench here. I'm going to duplicate that guy. We'll get 3 of these guys popped into here. I've got 2 trash cans here, so I don't really think I need to put a trash can on this side. I was sort of debating maybe some we could probably use a security camera back here, or I don't have one. If I can get out of the shop, that would be great. Thanks. Okay. Let's come into facility. Oh, I didn't do my trim. Hold on. Hold on, just a moment. Just a momento. Just a momento. Helps if I'm in edit mode here. Since that's why it wasn't like snapping into place. Oh, is that? Right, we have to use the wrong pitch on this one. To make it look correct here. So this corner could be problematic here. Oh no. I wasn't sure if it was going to behave or not, but it looks like it's gonna. That's always a good thing. Okay. So back to what we were gonna do. Let's pop down into facilities. And security. It's still such a travesty that we cannot, bless you, recolor the white on this. I don't understand why we can't. I don't know if that was just an oversight or they want the cameras to be visible, but I'd rather my cameras blended in a little bit. Okay, what am I looking for? Cedar or is it cypress? Probably cypress. Yep. Okay. Been at this on kind of an angle. We need something on this wall here, right? It needs a bit of something. Because what it got is not enough. That's for certain. Like it just needs a little splash of some sort of greenery here. And that's not at all what I was trying to do. That guy's gonna need a trim. He's gonna need a wee bit of a haircut. Alright, we'll pull that guy down to there. Alright, I think that's probably fairly good there. I feel like we need something out here, so we didn't use our alligator sign anywhere. that they had in the game that I had been looking at one point. So, see if I can find him because he's kind of cute. Huh. Are we not in alphabetical order? This guy. North American. Alligator. Like, he's kind of cute. Alright, let's flip you. Alright. I'm not a fan of those. Let's see what we got in miscellaneous. I might end up I might end up pulling that out a little bit. But that's not so bad. Alright. Flip that guy. That was partially why I was fussing with that a little extra, because these guys like to flicker. Alright, just a little something, you know? Just needed a little something. Okay. So we got that. And we got our shops around the back. I just want to take a quick look to see how we're doing here. So I'm going to take the lights down. So if you're sensitive, you might want to take a moment to look away. I'll let you know when we're settled. Okay, we are in darkness now. Alright, we did the lighting pass on that one last time. Alright, let me turn off my flashlight so we get a better sense of how things are looking. Alright, that's not terrible. Whoop. Okay, so got this stuff back in here. That's not a bad window display. These guys. You're waving at a non-existent customer. Okay. Sure. Sure. Alright. Whatever makes you happy, I suppose. Alright. So we got that going. Okay, lighting's actually not bad. Okay. So, go ahead and look away if you're sensitive again. I'm gonna turn the lights back up to where we were. Okay. So, lighting is sorted once again. Alright, now for our restaurant. Do we want to do indoor seating? Outdoor seating, excuse me. Do you want indoor and outdoor seating? It's fairly, hot out, so I'm thinking maybe we should do indoor seating. But I don't know. Alright, I have one idea. So, we did the staff uniforms. Okay, it doesn't look like I can change any other colors here, which is interesting, but okay. Alright. So, I don't know why that's gonna shimmy and flicker like that. I apologize. There's not much I can do about that. Maybe if we look this way. Okay. So, keeping with our building theme here. Why is that? That's interesting. Okay. So we'll pop both of you into there. You I'll put there. Now, do we want like open concept? Or do we want like kinda can see in but kinda can't? Or do we want to just wall them off entirely? We can do a window over here. Sometimes I'll do like a mobile pickup window. Sometimes. Done that in Streamland Park. Or we could just do that as a solid wall. Like, I don't know, how would the staff feel? Like, it's tough because this is where the guests are waiting, right? So you don't want to feel like you're on display. Alright, maybe for this one we'll do it this way. Hmm. Well, I mean, I like the arches, but what if we take out that one? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
We kind of go like that. Because I was thinking of doing some sort of fenced off area back in here. I just don't know how I want to yet. Um, hmm. So if I have the staff, hmm. So then they could slide in that way. And then have this area as our playground. Hmm. So if if we actually bring that to there. I'm sticking it out by a good bit here. Don't know that I can really do much with that. All right. What if I redo what I did? Right. What if I put it back? It's technically in the wall. Even if I like, if I were to do that, that doesn't really help me. Do I... this guy, if we why can't I get to like snap in there? I know I'm doing something strange. Okay, as long as you're not flickering too badly, then I don't really care that much. Okay, so if I got you there, this section of wall. Oh goodness, okay. That, I think we can live with that, I believe. Alright. I did realize that I did not fix this. So we need to take care of that real quick while we're down here. Because we need to get our security fence fixed up on top of our main fence here. Not sure how I'm gonna junction those two. How did I do it back here? Okay, I did a funny cross there. And just kind of went with it. What did I do over here? Did I do the same thing? Yeah, kinda. Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off over here. The way it's lined up, but we'll see. We'll see what we can make happen. Or if I have to go with something different there. Alright, all these little details, they're like, oh yeah, that looks great. And then you're like, oh wait, I have to duplicate that how many times? And then you start regretting putting it in. It's like, oh shit. Alrighty, how far down are we going? A little bit further. And if we don't do it now, we'll have to do it later, so might as well just get it done with now. I should have did it when we extended the fence. And I was like, oh, I'll get it later. Later has come. Alright. Excuse me, I promised restaurant workers we're trying to get back to you. But hey, we got the shops straightened out and decorated. And we got the bathroom put together. So we did get something accomplished today. So far. So for me, that's not too bad. Granted, we had already dropped them into place last time, which can be a significant part of the battle for me, but hey, it's still getting there. Alright, I don't know where my next like delivery quarantine staff area is gonna go yet. Probably won't be for a little bit. Like, I think we've got enough staff in the area that we're at. Zoo, no kitchen. He likes to go out there and lick stuff up off the floor. Like, any crumb. And the litter boxes are out there, so he knows he's not supposed to be out there. Well, one set of litter boxes is out there. And the cat food's out there. He knows better. Because if I leave the cat food within accessible range of him, he will eat it. We have found that out the hard way. Momo was the real cat food fiend, though. We had to end up putting it up on a little end table that we had to make room for in the kitchen. It was just tall enough that he couldn't reach it. Alright. Oh, it didn't quite meet up there, but that's okay. Alright, let's come back down here. I don't know why the restaurant is taller than, what you got, Ed?
I don't even know where they got this piece of plastic.
I think it fell out of the trash. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, not enough sleep last night. For some reason the restaurant is just slightly taller. That's slightly annoying, because this is not dug in. This guy. Is gonna be tough. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna handle this. Technically, it should end about there. But it's not gonna. Be happy about that. That's not much of a security fence if they can grip that section. Maybe we can make this work. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna get too anal about that. Alright. Let's get back into here. So, I'm thinking that I was kind of thinking like floor to ceiling glass is what I was originally like. Okay, we could probably do something like that so that way you can see out, right? The question is though, do I stomach stop? Do I want to go with like the greenhouse glass? So it does make it a little bit harder to see out, right? Oh, really? Huh. Well, I mean, it doesn't need to be a big restaurant, I guess. If we go with like these guys, we can't color the support bars in it. And that's technically a panel. So... opaque. I don't think it's actually... Okay, it's just like the window-sized piece. But it's not like... Oh, like the glass is the parts framing it out. Like we would have to stick another piece of glass in there. Just looks metally, and I don't know that I like that. So... don't have a whole lot of option here. You go with like these windows. But then sometimes it looks weird, right? Because as if I'm holding the right key. So like this was gonna be 2 stories. Was what I was thinking originally. And then up here. Okay, are you gonna be the right? Okay, you're the right height to connect with one another. And then out here. What if we... do something like that. I don't know though, like I like the floor to ceiling windows, I do. I'm not loving this. So... I either need to figure it out and go with let me see what a bunch of these look like together. Hold on. Do you like not have an inside outside? Doesn't seem like it. Now that is... There's nothing in the middle of that. So then I would need to... if I wanted to go with this piece. I mean, it's not bad. Let me see how I feel about a bunch of them, though. Okay, so if I duplicate you... her to there. Like, that's not so bad. Oh, my next question. Jesus Christ. Stomach's growling so loud. Stomach wants a pizza now. It's not pizza time yet, stomach. Jesus. I am so glad the microphone is not picking that up. Because holy heck. Oh gosh, stop flickering. I don't know if this is gonna look silly. Like, does this look too fancy? I think it looks better than the other one. Alright. So, this guy. I'm actually gonna duplicate him. All the way down. Please stop flickering. Okay. So we got that, right? I still want to... put you here. So my next question would be... do I... want to do the seating that far out and then take out those two? And then maybe... duplicate that. Except that's gonna be there and be weird, so... could take out that wall. So we sort of have some archways here. These ones are rounded though. Which feels a little different. Really? You can't change the color on that. Alright. Well, you have the colorable glass on you. That's dumb. Well, we need a floor. What do we want to do for our floor? For starters. Bless you. Bless you. So this is the Australian wood floor. It's not like super terrible. I don't care for that though. Alright, let me see if I can fuss with this a little bit. That one's showing. And that one is showing. You're not even in the right place. Okay, so why are you? I almost don't mind it showing, or do I? I guess that depends on if I can get the rest of them to show. Okay, so far so good. Alright, you're showing. And you're showing. Okay. See, that's fine. Alright. So now Are you at the right? Actually, you might be okay. Like, I don't want I don't want feet clipping through, but that might happen a little bit. Okay, technically... Oh. You need to come up a little bit more. Like... See, these pieces aren't showing it. So, do I just need to flip you? The age-old question. Do I need to flip you? Potentially, yes. Alright, so far so good. Last one to flip. Okay. Okay. That is okay. Alright. This guy. We are gonna work on sliding into place here. Let's see, where are you in relation to the edge? Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. That's better though. Okay. Now we could just leave it kind of open air. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted enclosed. I think I was originally thinking outdoor seating and indoor, but changed my mind. This guy. might be a little bit trickier since we're on the corner. But maybe not. Okay, good. We are in position there. Wonderful. That doesn't look so bad. So I think I might name the place Swamp Gas. Swamp Gas Grill. Why not? You know, we got the alligator over here. Why not? Might as well, right? Okay. Next bit here. The hardest part is going to be lining up these guys on the bottom, I think. Possibly. Alright, now, do we want the glass on this archway side? Or no? It does look a little weird with the arches there. But I figure we can do our small little playground here, right? I'm seriously debating. I don't know. The bathroom's right there, though. Do I really need to put in another bathroom right there? Well, if we don't do that, like if I take that one out, glass house. Because then we are... Oh, well, that bit of floor is showing... Oh. The floor is showing. Okay, so maybe we leave that be. What if we... drag the modern glass panel into there, right? Alright, so if I set that right there. Are they all like that? Yeah, okay. Weird, but okay. Alright, put you there. Should we put like a special door access in there? Maybe we'll do like a little wooden fence around it, have like a gate over here. Alright, so if I bring that to about there. This one I need to bring in just a little bit further. Alright, now we could bring that into there. Why are you being weird? I saw that flicker slightly. Strange. Okay. Yeah, no, I am seeing weird flickery things. Maybe I just need to update my graphics card. That could be possible. Modern glass wall panel. Let's see if that actually grabs the panels. Yes. Fantastic. Excellent. Except I didn't hit duplicate. Nope. Alright, undo that. Because of course I didn't. Modern glass panel. There we go, that's better. Okay, the roof is gonna be like the last thing I do on this building. Because it's gonna be hard enough to maneuver around in here. Yeah. So I still need to get these two. 4, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna duplicate you all up to here. Alright, that's fine. You, my friend, hopefully you are willing to cooperate. Okay, those I have to adjust. I was like, why did that look funny? Surprise. Remember, those didn't come out of a regular window. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, that's better than it was, so I'll take that. I think you two still need your windows duplicated. Alrighty. Good enough. Alright, so we've got that. Right now, let us go to facility and figure out what size tables are gonna work up here. Like, these will work. Or should we do booths? I kind of feel like, while booths might be slightly comfier, tables when you've got large groups or kids with you are a little bit easier to deal with. Alright, so our table surface color. Alright, metal color. What is this? That. I'll go with brown. Metal color 1. Okay, the chairs. Or do we want, like, brown chairs? We've got enough brown in this zoo, I think. Let's see. Oof, that's close. Okay, what if we have... What if we do a couple booths? like attached to the wall there. We're just going to ignore the fact that you can't see how you get up to the second floor. Like, that's not important. Excuse me. At least as far as the restaurant... Hello? The restaurant mechanics work? What do you mean it's obstructed? That's dumb. Thank you. Like, once they get their food, they kind of just sort of teleport to a table. There we go. There's some booths there. Like, that's fine. Alright. Did I blueprint this? Because... Okay, I did. Question is, are you too chunky to fit up here? You might not be. Okay, so I'm gonna work from the corners here to try to figure this guy out. So if I were to line you up that way, you do have a bit of a gap here. And that's a little bit of a problem for me. To be perfectly honest. So... if I edit you and I take off that pillar, okay, so if I go with that, I'm not quite sure what I want to do with that. I might not do anything with it. We might leave that be. So if I put you there, I edit this one again, I take you out of there. Okay. You're still a little funny shaped there. But that might be as... Did you seriously flicker when I backed away? I feel like you're fucking with me now. Maybe it was a shadow. So if we go... Although technically, if we come in here and we edit this guy here and I merge you two a little bit and then like that looks a little better, right? We can work with that. No problem. All right. Wait, how many tables is this? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's the max for this? Son of a bitch, I did it again. I hit move instead of duplicate. So 11, 12, 13, 14. $15. 16. And we'll put a doorway here. Okay. So then... need this. No, it looks better like that. Okay, tables. Okay, so 20 tables max. Link the tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So let's see. I know we're not done with the restaurant yet. I just want to see if anybody's going to come over to it. Let's see here. So that is workers. Have anybody coming to the restaurant? We might. Might take a minute. Alright, so next week we will finish working on this guy, right? We have to get our sign put out in front here. And some landscaping. And decorate the inside and get a roof on this guy. And then we will work on our little tiny playground here to keep the kids entertained while we're waiting on a table. I might end up putting a doorway like down here and then like a gate here maybe, just to see how we can make things do. For right now we'll probably see staff flipping through this back wall until I get a staff doorway put in. Where are you headed? You're not gonna go to the restaurant? Let me get out of edit mode. Where are you going? I don't know. Where are you going? Were you just standing in the shade? What you doing? You're gonna buy a balloon. Because of course you are. Where's your balloon? You didn't buy a balloon. What did you do? Sticker price was a good value. You're just leaving? No one's coming down to the restaurant from the alligators. The restaurant is open, right? We have power? Like, I thought we did. It is open. Hi. So, we're gonna call this. Why are you so impatient? I know you're bored, but hell. You're getting paid for doing nothing right now. Swamp grass grill or swamp gas grill? Grass or gas? Maybe we should call it swamp grass. That's a little more appetizing. Like, nobody's coming over here. Why? Oh, what was that? The thingy popped up and it went by so fast. I didn't get to see it. Rude. Like, it should be accessible. This is bizarre. Usually everybody comes running. Are they just not that hungry? Probably because they're not that hungry. I might need to put an animal down here. Like across from the restaurant first before it starts getting more people. Potentially. And you know, a roof, because it's raining inside the restaurant right now. So we'll have to deal with that next week. But, I mean, in the playground we're going to try to put in, it's not actually going to be a usable playground. We're just going to try to figure out some stuff. Don't know if I'll be successful in that, but I probably won't. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can, like, half-ass some monkey bars and a swing and maybe a slide or something. But that is a matter for next week, next Wednesday. Next stream day will be on Sunday for Coral Island. Next Monday we'll probably be trying to do some more we might try to do some more oil painting. It depends on what I can find for a reference. If it's not oil painting, it'll be some kind of painting. I think, well, actually, we might do an acrylic painting next week. Because I kind of want to work on one of those. Kind of want to work on one of the coloring book pages. We transfer that to a canvas. Yeah, I think we'll do acrylic painting on Monday. Just to change it up a little. I know I was trying to get some oil painting done for farmers market, but I also want to do some acrylic painting too. So, we'll work on that. And then Tuesday, we'll be starting our new Bob Ross magnet because we finished the one that we were currently working on this past week. And then Wednesday, we'll be back in here. So I hope everybody had a good New Year's celebration. Happy New Year to all of you that have been here this afternoon. Thank you for hanging out with me and keeping me company. Don't forget to follow the socially links down below or up above, depending on what you're watching on. That'll take you to the Ko-fi, the Instagram, the Blue Sky, and the YouTube channels. I will see everyone Sunday. Hopefully, I'll be done cutting tissue paper by then. You all have a good rest of your week, and until next time.